am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mice. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, makes a wise crimps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beaten to your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Gold shake, diamond drinks, millions for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fight, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
All right, what are we thinking? Should we play Inferno or should we play Arctic Blast? I mean, Arctic gives us the cold chill, which is helpful. Arctic has 3 synergies here, but we get the Hurricane as well, which of course does have the benefit. In PD2, I believe it's a viable option. But we've also been jamming Arctic Blast recently, so, you know. It's tricky. Let's do a quick highlight on yesterday's.
I'm going to introduce you to...
They both got reworks, so you know.
One of my biggest. What's up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? Mr. Lamissy here, and what's up, YouTube? Mr. Lam. Interesting build.
I mean, there's a teleport for the druid as well.
I know I have an absolute everybody.
I made sure. Alpha in May or June for llamarpg. More leaning towards that May for sure, even early in May. Exclamation mark llamarpg. Am I going to speedrun season start? Speedrun. We're gonna, you know, take it a little slower than a speedrun, I'd say. Because we'll do hardcore SSF on it. Just kind of play around, check out the new Inferno, have some fun. Alright. We need to figure out what are what should it be? I need like a maybe we grab off of this. Sure. Just grab like a very generic looking. Okay. And we put a big old question mark. No question mark. We'll just have to draw one. In Grobold. What? What is going on? No. This is confusing. Why is that doing that? Does it not like this? Weird. Okay. Don't actually like Grobald there. Just finished yesterday's stream. That was a good one. We'll go like that. And then we'll do heck yeah, it is. Let's try something. And paint you. Oops. I guess first, delete that, then paint that, then grab you, move you this way, then grab you, and yeah, gotta get the reaction. Beautiful. It'd be better if I had the rest of my shoulder. Maybe we can draw it in. Ooh. It's too big of a shoulder. I made my shoulder too big. It's not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Is that a better color? We just need to, maybe we just need to go like this. Effects. No. Maybe it just needs like a blurring. That is not the effect it needs. I just want to like choppy it up. Maybe I need to put more other color in it. Do like that. And then we lasso it. And then we'd crystallize it slightly. It's kind of better, actually. It's doing a little bit. Okay. And then we blur that. Fragmented blur. Whoa. Or just add some noise to it. There we go. Now we're talking. I still just need like a smoothing, blurring, you know? How you doing, bub? This is just terrible. Absolutely just a horrible, horrible. This is why I'm not an artist. I don't understand how artists work, man. You know, that's actually not as horrible. I hate that less. Like, it's not perfect, but it actually kind of looks like that is my shoulder. I'm going to say that works. Oh. Good job, everybody. We did it. I mean, that's not bad. That is not bad. Just needed a little bit of coloring on top, and I'm sure if I did a little, you know, another pass on it, I'm sure there's an easy thing to fix it. But you know. Okay, so we'll export there, go here. Je ne sais quoi. Let's see what llamarpg's up to. Have we passed 5,500 wish list? That is the question. We were at like what, 5237 last couple days ago? It'll be a stretch. Oh, we're so close. 5447. So close. And this Sunday, we're having a little meetup to try and get a lot of the pieces together. Hopefully it's good. Hardcore SSF, great idea. Ooh, actually, hold on. I think I need to... I can't run my normal window. Is this the one I just used? I think so. MVS is tomorrow. That is correct. Manverse stream is tomorrow. It'll be 16 hours straight. Doesn't PDT run 16.9? Yes, but the health and mana globes are all the way at the corners. So my camera and everything blocks it. So I don't have... Unless I were to... like shrink up. Let's make a, let's try something. Okay, so we can go here and let's get in there. Window capture, Diablo 2. Yeah, so we have to be like in here. Okay. Webcam. Okay, so this we would just shrink up a little. We just have to go like here. It's like too small though, you know. I'd almost rather do 2 of those. Okay, so maybe we do this. We add image, main layout 2. And then we just shrink up you and put you right here. And then shrink up you. Put you, probably get rid of that then. Right here. And this one needs to probably be shrunk down a little. Okay. Oops. Have to get a little bit creative is all. Oh my god. Why do I have that black bar there? Maybe just put that there. Okay. No, that's got to be the same size. What is this terrible layout? This is trying to adjust for PD2. I mean, I guess we can just put it anywhere. So maybe this is better. You know. Is this YouTube? I think so. No, it's Twitch. I think. What is that black bar? Perfect. Alright, maybe we just trash this thing. Bring it down here, bring it over here. Oh. That's probably better. Options, controls, inventory is also Y. Okay. Oh, that's right. Alright, maybe it's just better to put me up here then. Just get rid of this. Bowser source, let's go, baby! I forget, will I have to restart the launcher? I think so, right? We're gonna burn everything down? That's the hope. Once you get a leaf staff, I mean, leaf is solid. Does this game require both LOD and the original D2 copy? Yes. Yes, it does. You like the gritty look? I mean, the gritty look is cool as well. How lost will you be if you only played PD2 during the first season? I mean, decently lost with things, but it's not like crazy complex to learn. You know. I think you can still have plenty of fun. Wraithulek, Crash Satchel, Epsilon, and Cody Rez, thank you for these subs. Mwah. Yeah, there's like a decent amount of changes. Not quite PoE though, for sure. That is the thing. It's not Path of Exile. levels of creep, but it is still some creep. Delete and put on everything. What time is it? It's 11:50. Let's set this for 2. Give us this mod with all new graphics. It would be nice. It would be nice. So this week in !llama-RPG news, we came across a think, best way I can put it. If it's an open world game, then it doesn't quite make sense to, like, you can't have, like, complicated puzzles and all these things in the open world game. Because if one person is out in the world and solves said puzzle, or is in the middle of solving the puzzle, and then everybody's coming out to the puzzle, it doesn't really make sense. If you have to, push 3 levers to activate the staircase, is it just the staircase is always open? All that. So I do believe we are going to have to go down the instanced route, where it is out of town is its own instances where you and or your party can go, which I don't fully 1,000% love, but I think it's not bad. I think it makes sense to make the game fun, but I'm a little sad with it.
Waving hand, good afternoon.
Hello. Thank you, young Hellion. Mwah. You can micro-layer areas without formal instancing. Chip a flag to instance a small area. Yeah, there's some potential ways there. Could you make a group for an instance? For sure. But for instance, no pun intended. If you're going into an office building, and within the office building, it's like a tower that you have to fight your way through, and there's puzzles, you have to push the desk around and move all that stuff. Right, you have to have that be specific to a person or a group, and there's no way that you can have anything like that outside of it. What is that? But the open world, I think, also it may be confusing otherwise. If some of the world is open, some is not. For instance, we have, spoilers. If you don't want to be spoiled, don't look away. So this is, an area in the game. And when you come here, you have to activate the 3 goblets here. And then you'll get, your monster in the middle. But at this point, like, how does that, how does that work, right? Do I instance this entire area? Do I mean, you could have it where, like, their quest needs to update, so each person needs to touch each one. But then that boss in the middle you would still see, I'm just wondering how much is open world. Oh my god, Oracle. No, iGouch. You are not going to have that. Maybe the boss could be in a small instanced arena or inside area. So there is... Okay. I don't hate that. So yeah, maybe the outer world can remain open, but then we instance all of the other pieces. So for instance, again, once you touch all three of these, you come to this circle and it warps your character. Oh yeah, of course, Daffy. And so anybody can walk over there and you can see people warping, but if you try and do anything, you're not gonna... Okay. Isn't it any fight like an instance? Yes. The biggest problem is we need to make sure that only the people that are able to do the fight, like that have met the requirements, the prereqs, get it. And again, if there's anything with puzzles where you're pushing stuff around and stuff, that can't be there, Etc. For example, here, let me copy image. We can say a player must touch done so. And but this allows the open world to remain. See, the reason I like the idea of the open world is I like being able to see other people and party with other people and do all that stuff, and you're not always going to do that, but it is kind of fun having everyone there. So I'll have to think through like all the areas more, but I do think it's a fun idea to see other people around the world, Okay. Or on thank you. When do I, is it ready? I guess not quite. Oh God. Wait, no, I'm a sorceress. Burn. Name rejected by server? Inferno burn. There we go. All right. Ooh, that's nice. They've got the servers set right there. I didn't do hardcore? Oh my God.
Evil beware.
Rip world first. Not in the 8-man. Hardcore solo self-found. Tell me what it means to me. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. And no player's 8 is brutal. SSF means solo self-found. It means nobody to journey with, nobody to trade with. You do it all by yourself. Grab the camp. Alright, y'all ready for this? Dun 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 dun. Yo! Why does it look so cool now? I feel like Bowser, man. Oh yeah, you can't. Shift click those out. Okay. Nutty.
Greeting. Hello.
Alright. Three to Inferno, 3 to Warmth. Are you kidding? 10 FCR? It's the perfect staff. I need 50,000. Hurry. I need 50K. Who's got it? Oh no. Dang it. SFF. SSF.
This place is trouble.
I've never found the perfect thing on the first staff. Oh god, is this a terrible idea? Dude, that's ridiculous. 50k here, need pole rune. Wow. That's the perfect leaf staff. Actually wild. Well, it's gone now. We left town. I'm like so sad, man. Yeah, you gotta get .NET update. Why the mobs get that? I'm assuming that means they're affected by minus fire resist. That's my assumption of what's happening. But, yeah, okay, that is... Seemed like it would be that. You got DC'd from game. Make sure to update your launcher. I feel like sometimes if you don't do that, you'll get DC'd, kicked out. Bro, I need to get 50k so badly. This is ridiculous. Season just started. The damage so far is unimpressive. I really hope it picks up. I'm not one-shotting stuff in the normal den, you know. I gotta pick up every single thing I can now, and just to get 50,000 gold so I can go shop that. Oh, maybe that's it right there. Mama fears Jabrunski? Does he even make Diablo content anymore? Alright. 2 to Firebolt. He went MIA. That's what I thought.
This cave has been...
Okay. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Darn it. We're still well short. We're only at 15,000. When does this stream do Diablo 4? Maybe we'll check it out when it's Diablo 4 time. When they release that new season. Did they release an update? Yeah. They improved itemization in it. Is it better? I think it is an improvement to what it was. And at the same time, still not, like, amazing. But maybe it'll be fun for a minute or two there, you know? Alright. See what Rakanishi does. Better doesn't mean good. Yeah, better is a big word, you know? Or good is a big word. Better is a relative word. Does okay. You had fun playing it, but zero desire to revisit it. Yeah, it's like it was an alright experience playing it. Feels like it doesn't hit everybody who's actually in range to be hit. Like, it says it appears longer, and sometimes it feels like it does hit it. Many times it doesn't seem that way. Oh boy. Just have to get used to it. Alright. It's all well and good. Let's see what we got. It does feel like it's fanned out a tiny bit more, though. How do you have a bigger inventory? Bigger inventory comes with the game. Comes a cone at max level. What's the best hybrid build for Sorceress? I think running like... Oh boy. No! Jerk. Oh, it doesn't overwrite my shrine though. That's nice. I forgot. But it does still hurt. Yeesh. Okay. That's a lot of that. Sheesh. Man, Blaze is such a short cooldown, or such a short time. 3 seconds. 3.2 seconds is next. Yeesh. This is rough, man. I mean, I love Glaze and D2R. I think they actually did a fantastic job with it. Just needs enough time, you know. Arctic Blast is amazing. Gosh darn it! Did I pick the wrong one? So far, Inferno has been unimpressive. I knew having that cold would have been the right idea. Not even PD2 can make Inferno great again. Maybe not. If you had to pick, Cooley, would you rather duel me if I'm Fireball Sorceress with 85-0 or me running Energy Shield? Which would you prefer? Free to download if you have Diablo 2, yes. It's called Project Diablo 2. Alright, let's...
The Order welcomes you.
I think this would be a better fight for you. They'd probably be about the same, honestly. I mean, I'm just like so untanky without ES. Wow! A Cinnabar Jewel of Envy. Dang, man. What a jewel.
Good evening.
Yeah, it's just... Hope I run into two hammers seem to be the... business.
This place holds many secrets.
I wasn't doing a good job of thinking about where you were, but a lot of that also was because I wasn't understanding. Like I say, the fact that you were 85-15, I didn't know was like driving me nuts because I thought I was hitting you more, and then I'd see your health and I was like, what is going on? So then I thought, do I have to be more aggressive? So then I'm trying to like stomp you more. I was so confused. So once he told me, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Ah, curse again. Inferno sure is terrible. That's what I'm saying, man. I want to be Arctic Blast where at least I can slow the dude. This is awful. Thus far. Isn't standing scary in ARPGs? It's very scary. Oh boy. And there's ghostly archers. With Arctic, you go in the middle of them, spin once, and they're all dead. Come on! We got robbed, man. We made the wrong choice. Oh, teleport. This whole run has been a bunch of near-death experiences. And I keep having to stand still against archers. That's alright. Yeah, it feels like maybe once you get a high level, then you have more, like, chance of it. Short bow. Each puff from Arctic Blast is a frozen orb. Man! Nah, y'all making me regret this more and more. I picked wrong. I've made the wrong choice. Minion? Oh, I thought the archer was a minion for a second. I was like, excuse me? Oh boy. Alright. It's not great. Oh, nice. 3 to cold arrow. 2 to charge bolt, 2 to fire bolt. Better than what we got. Okay, we have 17K. Darn. Jesus. So bad. Dark Pact, yeah. F. Is this player's 8? No, that's P1, man.
Greetings.
Good day.
Skills on Fire Source getting better. Gotta do the walk downs. Can the minus fire res on that break immunity? Normally no. I don't know if it changes here. We're on level 7. This is just like bad news bears all around, man. Ow. Go down, please. P5 drops are default for PD2, I'm pretty sure. Is Inferno new meta? I don't know, man. So far, pretty bad. I ain't high on Inferno at the moment. We'll have to give it a little time, of course, to let it, you know, simmer, but all I can think about is, man, I should have gone for Arctic Blast instead. But we're gonna let it cook. We're gonna give it a second and let it cook. So. That's all. I mean, yeah, we just need so many healing potions on her.
Your blood will boil.
It looks cool, so it's got that going for it. LF, alright, not quite. Forgetting to use Blaze. Blaze lasts like 2 seconds, so it's pretty lame, unfortunately.
Yes?
I don't have any loot filters on yet, yeah. Alright, 24k. 2 to Inferno for 31,000. 3 to Inferno for 25,000. Okay. It's only one socket though. Oh, we almost had it. But we will buy that. Can I not break apart my runes so I can sell my runes? Shift left click, shift right click, control left, control right. No. I'm doing control click. Control shift left click. That's not doing it. Oh, while holding. Weird. Okay. Well, we will grab it. So you can just paste them out, it appears. Alright, +3 to Inferno should be good. If only that was 2 sockets. Main sadness about it. Why all that? Well, I just wanted to figure it out. You know, good to learn how to unstack things. I mean, the thing about Inferno thus far is, I know I'm complaining about it because it's not brokenly good, but it actually seems like it's like decently balanced right now. But that's not what PD2 is. PD2 isn't decently balanced. It's everything is ridiculous. So I actually think they did too good of a job balancing it, or at least here, to where it doesn't quite fit with the rest of PD2, where it's, you know, many things are just like broken. This actually is like a nice balance on it. So that's my problem. They did too good of a job balancing it. Admittedly, it seems to be getting better. Getting a +3 to Inferno staff definitely is helpful. As one would hope. Project Diablo 2 is an older mod.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, now we're starting to cook a little bit. Now we're starting to cook.
Good day.
How do I continue? What's the... Oh, it's just... Okay. Okay. Yeah. See, like, that's more like it. More of what I was expecting. The cone widened a little bit, the damage, so it really seems like around level 10 is where it starts to really open up. They fixed next hit delay. I know, that's crazy. 3 to teeth, wow. Is a rogue merc good with assassin? In PD2 and regular? Wow, Juan. First off, it was a beautiful flower. Second, I have that flower in my bedroom, so I wake up and smell the roses. I mean, it's a lily or something, but... Try going through a portal and back as fast as you can. Wait, why? Your nose seems like you can't breathe. It's getting better. It was pretty bad before. Yeah, now we're starting to cook. Now I'm happier. Big hardcore playing is scary. Try Predator hardcore solo. Regret it. I think it's not too bad. The biggest thing that I get like scared of more in PD2 is the wraiths have like all spectral hit or something. The wraiths are pretty brutal. They've taken me down really fast. Otherwise, if you're a Diablo 2 player, hardcore Diablo 2 player, I think it applies similarly over. I mean, there's gonna be stuff that I will, I'm sure, you know, run into difficulty with, but oops, let's grab the diamond. But I just kind of lean on my general gameplay. Alright, so we will need a point for teleport and all that telekinesis and teleport. Dobrunsky said find a partner and him and Ginger Gaming will take you on D4 and show you a lesson. Is the lesson that they should play better games? What's the lesson? I mean, that's fine if that's the lesson they want to teach, you know. 10% MF.
Yes?
Alright. 2 to warmth. 3 to inferno. 3 to telekinesis, and it's white. Another 3 to inferno. There you go, I'll go with Cooley.
Good day.
I wonder if I should make another character and just shop on a level 1 character to see even less affixes.
The order welcomes you.
Thank you, Bart. Three to Inferno. Perfect. 2 open sockets, 3 to Inferno. Let's make it happen. So we have We need 41,000. Ooh, that's tough. $33. So we have 38,000 right now. Jewel. Let's get the skulls out. It's okay. $38,000. That'll be enough. All right. There's our leaf staff. Beautiful. Probably should have just shopped that earlier, but whatever. Is what it is. Now we just need to get the runes. Las runas, as they say in Japan. Do they? I don't know. I think so. Something around there. My Japanese isn't perfect. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure El Rune is Spanish, Mariano.
I'm doing a full playthrough of a Glacial Spike Sorceress. Not the fastest, but 100% shatter is very cool.
I mean, you're gonna have great slow. Now the problem is when you run into cold immunes. I guess you just skip past them. You speak Spanish? Yeah, but you speak Argentinian, which is a different version of Spanish, right? But it's still Spanish. Is there an equip? That's a drop. It's like Scottish for English, yeah. Or Irish. Dude, I went over when I was in Ireland. I went there to go visit Zizaran. And I was at like a bus station because I had to take a bus to get across. And some guy started talking to me and I was like, I don't speak this language, you know. I didn't know what he was saying. And then after a while of him talking, I realized he was speaking English. Bro, it was like, I was like, no way. It's the most jank, broken English I'd ever heard in my life. Are the leveling builds the same for PD2? No, they're pretty different. It was wild. Ral Ith. Can I not pick the runes up? Hello? That was weird.
Good day.
Obviously never been to Scotland. I have not been to El Scotland before, no. Ay, what is the... There we go.
Hello.
Too many potions. I always feel like you just get so many potions when you're playing this. Too much. Where have I been in Germany? I went to Cologne, Germany. And probably some mildly neighboring city next to Cologne. Because Teo came and picked me up and I went and hung out with him for a bit.
Not enough mana.
Dude, Firewall is busted good. What in the world? That mana cost. Yeah, the Firewall damage though. Nothing can cross me, man. Look at that, they can't even walk across the firewall. It's just an insta death. Oh my god. That's crazy. Let's hear those southern vibes. I don't really have any southern vibes or accent or anything. I'm kind of your pretty standard, typical talker. So if you hear me talking, you wouldn't even think I had an accent. You know, nobody can really tell where I'm from. General thought, I'd say. Anyways, y'all don't forget to follow now. And hit that like button on YouTube. And that subscribe button. And ring that bell. Like that dinner bell you would be ringing. Is this online? Yes. I guess there's not really much point to be playing it online since it's SSF hardcore. We should probably just be playing offline. But whatever, we're online. So we can die to the lag later. Can I get a yeehaw in chat? Thank you, baby. Finally a tower rune. Still no tier rune though, so.
Good day.
Good day.
Nice. Alright. I just had faith in Inferno. I didn't.
Hi.
I did not. Oh nice, we did have a 2-open second. PD2 website not working for anyone else? Not
Are you
sure.
near Dallas? I was just there for a few days setting up the network for our company's new office.
What? You didn't say anything? I live in Dallas. You know this, right? I could have bought you a coffee with Moo Girl's wallet. Ooh, Worldstone Shard. Let's go. I read a mouse click counter? No, it'd be high. Real high. Sure. No. There's only like 3 million people in Dallas. I mean, honestly, it's probably higher. Dang, that damage boost is nuts. I mean, honestly, you should probably just play Firewall. It's so good. And it still boosts our damage up anyway, so it's not like, you know, nothing's happening there. Let's see, how much damage is it? 20% damage per level. We're not cheating with it, it's the synergy for it. Yeah, I got clicky fingers. There's 5.5 million people in your whole country. Yeah, I mean, the Dallas Metroplex is massive. DFW. Dallas Fort Worth metro area is 7.65 million. Yep. So that's like, it's kind of what you imagine everything. How you would actually kind of list it out. Tier, there we go.
I am overburdened.
How much is in Texas total? Isn't it like 3 cities and a whole lot of nothing? Yeah, but there's still just a lot and all the whole lot of nothing, you know? Okay. Put that over there. We'll go ahead and make the stealth. 10, 20, 20. Okay. We got it, Adam.
Hello.
It can happen for sure, Red Hawk. I ran into lots of people. I just ran into somebody else the other day.
I need a key.
Firewall is good in the first game for every class. True that. Why only walking? Because it's normal. I mean, Luca is actually the MVP, but I do love Brunson. You know, I'm happy for the guy. That's right, Fula. We got it all. Do I need to have Diablo to play this? Yes. Yeah, how many people live in Texas as a whole? 25 million? 30 million? 30 million? Wow, another 3 to teeth. Yeah, I mean, between Houston, Austin, and Dallas, you're massive. And then even, like, San Antonio is another 1.5. Like, And growing, man. We probably add on 500,000 to 1 million people a year is my guess. 500,000 a year. That'd be my thought. You're in Washington and you apparently have only 7 million? I mean, that's how much Dallas has. Yeah, California is the most populous state with like 50 million. New York might be second. 40 mil? Okay. That's so showtime.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
California's big and beautiful. A lot of people live there, man. Sheesh, that damage is such a crazy. 119 to 209. 134. 134. So it actually is the exact same boost if I put points in Inferno or if I put points into Firewall. But when I put them in Firewall, I get all the extra damage in Firewall as well, so. Dang, Wednesday. Brutal, but probably true. She's breathing fire. She's going crazy, man. She's going nuts with the fire. Alaska is massive. I've been to Alaska probably like 10 times. It's a huge state. I mean, I haven't even been to like the northern parts of Alaska or anything. I used to work up there, so. When I was a data analyst, that was my, like, I was the anchor for Alaska, so. It was really fun. I liked them. But it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my god, it's insane. Absolutely a beautiful, beautiful state, but everything is just big and massive and wild. The moose are giants. The birds are giants. The fish are giant. It's everything. Is it worth to farm Helen Darla if you buy her? I don't know what buy her means. Oh, bug her. Is quest bugging still a thing in D2R?
This place chills
It's
me
not
to
a
the
thing?
bone.
Okay. So quest bugging is not a thing anywhere then anymore. I guess OG LOD still has it. I'm not a big survivalist person. A lot of people don't know how big moose actually are. I talk about this a lot on stream, but a lot of people really do not understand how big moose are. They think they are the size of a horse. They are not the size of a horse. Moose are giants. They are twice a big horse. There is a picture of my friend he's taken a picture of a moose staring into his second floor window. Just chilling, standing. Looking into his second story window. If you have a big truck, they are bigger than your truck. They are giants. There's some great pictures of them and like videos of some of them like walking down the street next to the cars driving by them as the cars are like little shrimpy. They're crazy. They're also just big jerks. So they're dangerous as all get out.
The evil queen.
Nice.
Hello.
So yeah, they're big boys. Firewall carried. Firewall did a little bit. It did a little bit here and there. Does FCR even matter? I don't know. Probably not. Only for teleport. Yeah.
Blessings to you.
Dun. My windup is 3 frames instead of 12. That's nice. Wait, did that just say level 4? Oh, level 19. It's like, what? Alright, we're 14. Lucky. Okay, yeah. Oops. Looks like they're doing well. Cougs. Good to see everybody that's running on that 8-man. Frost potion? What's that? You know how you have strangling gas potions? Well, now you can also throw cold and throw lightning. Am I going leaf or spirit? I mean, we'll start out with leaf for sure. Because we have 3 inferno right there, so mix that. That's going to be huge. Spirit's pretty nerfed. What's spirit again? In PD2? 1 all skills with FCR, just scaling based on your level, right? Something like that. Wow, look at the res on that. 18, 20, 30. Jeez. How do... It says 18, 20, and 30, but it says 5 to 20. How did it roll an additional 10% poison res? 80 on, thank you. Oh, it's just listing one? Okay, so it's not actually giving a true proper range. No. As you click to play, it DC'd me. Alright, somebody ban Backbeat for getting me DC'd. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We have beetles now? We do. A vote kick would also work. We just need to get him out of here!
I need more.
Abnormal durability. That's because they were a failed roll. Most likely. Quick reminders for everybody. Number one, like the stream if you haven't already and you're enjoying the content. Takes half a second and I appreciate it. Number two, exclamation mark llamarpg. Alpha coming soon. Trying to get out towards end of month-ish. Hopefully can get some good stuff there. Go wishlist on Steam. Ow. Painful. Basically the same. Number three. Man vs. Stream is tomorrow. Llama tries to beat the game. Stream tries to stop him. It'll be a 16-hour straight stream. Come enjoy the festivities. It's wild. We have a good time. Number four, you might have a Twitch Prime subscription. Click subscribe, and then you have to go to elevate your sub. They're trying to hide it. So, don't let Daddy Bezos win and get that puppy hidden. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else. Just make sure you use it. Does not auto-renew. And yeah, I think that covers the reminders. MVS, do we get habanero or just onion? Bro, no more habanero, please. Please, no more. So brutal. Fire enchant can be brutal. We've all died to it here or there, but yeah, usually it's not too bad unless there's, you know, when it's combined with other stuff, it gets really nasty.
I need more.
Let's just not have a price anymore on habanero, I think is the correct answer. Blaze and Firewall are the synergies. Since the Reaper might murder you, could we go Ghost Pepper next? We're not just gonna continue to... This is a terribly horrible, ridiculous idea. Jeez. What if we just didn't do absolutely insanely hot burning things? You know? That sounds nice too. All in favor, say aye. Those opposed, don't get a vote.
How may I help you?
Unfortunate.
Good day.
Sound like the PM of your country. Let's slam something. Oh my god. Are we sticking to fire only skills? What's the gameplay for hell? Well, there's only 60 skills that influence this. I guess I also have fire mastery. So maybe we'll just stick with fire and we'll see how it goes. I'm 15 right now. Just before Duriel at 16 is a tiny bit low. It's workable, but I'd say generally at Duriel I want to be, you know, 17, 18 plus. Well, that's just a great way to get an infection. Meteor maybe, and add some physical. Does any of this work with Meteor? Inferno, Blaze, Fireball. Okay. I guess we could run Meteor in it as well then. Grab a Brimstone Rain Staff. What in the world is a Brimstone Rain Staff? Really enjoyed the chat with Darth. Oh, thanks, Blaze. I did too. We've had a lot of fun together. He's a cool guy. No stairs there. Our skill is different than D2? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's changed here. Gives +9 to Meteor and procs a level 35 Meteor on cast. Whew. Do I need a soundboard so I can bleep them? Probably. I know, I was like, it's tough. Just have my hand on the ready.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
That's pretty nasty, though. Even the super roll needs to add delay. Yep. I guess I should be picking up sets and uniques because they could be good, actually. One of those things you forget. Graphics are really good. Old school graphics are great, man. And they cleaned them up a little bit, made them a little bit nicer, but the old game just looks really good. I've always loved it. Oh boy. They reworked most stuff, pick up everything, yeah. Why is the stash so big? Give me more space. Yes, they don't have the anti-aliasing and stuff, so the D2R flashback retro graphics is actually a worse look. It's actually nice. Okay, let's see what we got here. Sure. Let's go find that hole. You're looking at Project Diablo and people say it's closer to Path of Exile. Mix and match. PoE is still a lot more. What up, Space? How you doing? But there's a lot of like endgame. There is more power creep and stuff for sure. Website's glitching right now? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Is Spirit worth making in this mod since it got nerfed? I mean, it's still probably pretty good, right? I'd have to look at how much it got nerfed again. I don't remember exactly, but... Did I look at that staff? No, my staff is... I mean, I guess unless I got a 2-open socket 3 to Firewall, 3 to Inferno staff, then I could find a better staff, but otherwise... My staff is kind of the bee's knees for right now. Doubtful we find a better staff than what we got right now. Inferno's insane. I mean, it actually seems like a decently balanced skill for the most part so far. Will it eventually get crazy broken? Potentially. But yeah, there's still plenty to unlock with it, you know. Bowser, yeah. Got the Bowser run going. I don't know why they changed the location of this chest. Did I hear what Bowser did to Peach in Artosis' stream?
Good day.
I don't think I want to hear what happened. I'm gonna pass on that one, thank you.
Hello.
Chat is messed up over there, man.
What?
All right. Let's see, 18 coming up. That fireball damage is so nasty. Plus 3 to 4, all skills, enemy physical resist. Jeez.
I need mana.
3 to medium. Bro, that's ridiculous. The many potions in the belt UI? Yeah, it's like actually legit.
Fascinating.
I mean, there's some really interesting quality of life things that they added in. That you're like, man, that needs to be in regular D2 as well. Would this build work in D2R? I don't know. I would have said Arctic Blast Druid also wouldn't work, but then we were crushing through normal, crushing through nightmare, and if you saw us crushing players 8 hell content at the end there. So, who knows anymore? What even is this game? Everything I thought I understood, apparently I did not. That build coming to a YouTube in 30 minutes. That's insane, Kai. Hey, first way.
That couldn't have been
Summoner was pretty tanky, actually. They must have boosted his life in this. First way checks out, not a speedrun. Yeah, yesterday we went third way, fourth way, third way in our speedrun. As a nice welcome back to speedrunning. Arcane present. Oh yeah, no cons. No, they haven't changed the maps in a way that's altering really. Visual's also tankier. Why is he tankier? He was already tanky enough. Yeah, they like made maggot lair tunnels wider and stuff, but that's not nothing crazy. I mean, it is a nice gesture.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Alright, Mr. Isual. I don't know if I want it to be changed, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I like the maggot lair being this tight little area that's super unique in that regard. The more that you homogenize all of that, the more you end up with Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, where every dungeon just feels the exact same, you know? So, I very much like having... And it's not the whole game, you know? It's literally a couple areas, and that's all.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me.
Like, if it was, like, tons of areas, I'd be like, sure, this is getting ridiculous. Get this stuff out of here, you know? Wow, 29 MF? What? Holy cow. What a ring. What a ring. Oh, that goes right in there. Straight to jail with that ring, right?
Good day.
Crafting is more relevant than ever. Probably. I should probably do some crafting.
Greetings.
Yeah, so what did they do to boost all these things is the question. Because that is juiced.
Not in town. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Hey.
I don't sense any magic about this item. Very strange.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going at the fastest speed we can, but still moving at a decent speed. But we're also solo self-found, so.
Not enough mana.
Brings me up to 30, wow.
I need mana.
Ow. Bro, these spiders.
Not enough mana.
Let's see, to skip or not? We do have a skip. Huzzah! No, we don't. Oh, it looks so skippy.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Looked so much like one.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Honestly, I might have even been able to like teleport over into it if it kicks out to the right on the 5 up there.
Greetings.
Okay, you. Okay. You're not subbed, that's why you're seeing 800p? Sounds like a you problem.
Not enough mana.
You know the rules. You want better video quality and audio quality? Subscribe. It's not actually true. This is the graphics that we have. PD2 is D2 mod. But you don't get to have the other pieces in D2R, so this is what you get, unfortunately. Because Blizzard thought people having the ability to mod would be too good. I don't know. They got really protective of everything. Which mercenary do I plan to use? Let's see. The mercenaries are different now. What's a good one? Security concerns for a game that they don't even care about. Act 1 as meditation? That doesn't sound bad at all, honestly. It's leaf time. Oh, there's people dying on hardcore? Uh-huh. You're having a mix of people dying on hardcore and people just leveling up and getting, reaching level 50, doing new accomplishments. Look at his roller coaster of an HP bar. Yeah, it's not like again, this actually feels pretty well balanced. I'm pretty impressed. Because you are having to stand still, which is absolutely horrible. But then you get decent damage now with it. What? Bro, what are these rolls, though? Those are ridiculous. 25 life, 10 all-res. It's disgusting. Reported. I mean, honestly, report me. Oh, it comes corrupted, that's right. I mean, it's better than that, so technically it's okay. Not amazing, though. Dang, Showtime. Sure. And 6 to Inferno, 3 to Fire skills. Let's go, baby. Wow, that brought my Inferno damage up. Like, my Inferno damage was okay. But now it's redonkulous. Are you kidding? Holy cow. That was a big power spike. 6 more Inferno. What's that range? Wow. Hello. How are you? Don't feel great. Sorry. That smells good.
You gave me whatever bug you had.
Yeah. It was not fun. I didn't feel great for a few days. Well, I think she gave it to me. Yeah.
Maybe you gave it to you gave it to me.
So let's all blame Baby.
What? She's a minor that you're responsible for.
Oh my god.
Good to see you.
Nobody knows who's responsible for who.
Good day.
She could be responsible for me for all we know.
Never.
No. Except when I'm old.
Nope.
And you need to take me in.
We'll just take you out.
What?
We have a pack. Don't we, baby?
Baby, why are you laughing so much about that?
What's Daddy doing?
Not enough mana.
Must be confusing to just grow up watching Daddy play video games all day.
All day, okay. Daddy also does other things in his day.
Peas.
Okay.
Sure. Eats. Okay.
A lot of parents grow up playing video games all day, and their kids watch them. So it's a very normal experience.
The way I was actually first saying it was more of a, like, other people would be complaining. But for her,
Oh.
it's like, instead of having to go to an office, it was a compliment.
Oh. Thanks, babe. Hi. Hi.
What?
Hi, baby. Nom, nom, nom.
May the black book bring a black day to hell.
Two today.
That's what this is.
No, that's Diablo.
PD2, Project Diablo 2.
Oh, I was thinking Path of Exile too.
Wow.
That's not even.
That's not
similar.
out for a while. Yeah.
I was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, Path of Exile is not the same.
It's got some inspiration from Path of Exile in it, so, you know, you're kind of right there. She's talking so much now, you guys. In sign language, but
I need
I'm
mana.
like, oh my god, shut up. She's like, I want more food.
Oh, we're taking steps! Yay!
I want water. Give me what you're eating.
Oh my god. I made her lunch with like steak, broccoli, rice.
Yeah.
I had
Not enough mana.
white rice with soy sauce and some mango.
Yep.
She only wanted
That sounds accurate.
that. Baby, your lunch is so much better.
You have the good lunch, baby. And smacking daddy with candy. She also loves to smack daddy with candy. So it's a true statement.
Not enough mana.
Daddy put the moon pies on the ground.
So you can have some. Mommy says no, sorry.
Yes.
Let's crank these Bad boy is up. Ooh, 24 light res. That might be worth more than the 10 to strength to me. Yeah. Agreed. I know. Can you believe that?
Not enough mana.
All it needed was the magical, She makes good arguments, man. I tell you what. I'm like, no, you can't have ice cream for breakfast. She's like, ma ba ba ja ba ba. I'm like, all right, well, I guess you can have ice cream for breakfast. That's a good argument, baby. She does a little bit of a Jabba the Hutt impersonation sometimes. Ra-ba-da-ba-da-da. That's how she does it. Ooh, ouch. It's a little scary. Dun, dun, dun. Flawless sapphire already, huh? Yeah, Arctic Blast has got the buffs as well. So now they're both really good.
I need mana.
Do you think someone lives in the attic?
Maybe. But they don't bother us, so.
Every time I look at that attic door, I see more and more
They don't bother us, we don't bother them. You know? I say we just leave them be.
My brothers have escaped you.
Ow. Three-man per kill. And there we go. There's like mapping and more stuff to do in the end game on this one. Damn. Whoever made this Genghis bowl crushed it.
More. What do you want more?
Let me show you guys.
More? More what?
So at Genghis Grill they say, as much as you can fit in the bowl, we'll cook up and you can eat.
You should have taken a side shot.
Eh. Okay, March. So, being my cheap self I am, I'm like, hey, that sounds like a bunch of meals to me.
That you put in the fridge and don't remember to eat.
What am I eating right now?
Because who reminded you and made it for you, brought it to you.
You get a nice you know, bowl out. It's a very use your peas and stuff to hold it in. And you get your veggies inside and your meat wrapping around.
Not here.
Yeah, they cook it obviously. That's you don't just eat it.
And they add rice.
Right, and then they add rice.
I need mana.
Look, you gotta be strategic with it. Squash, onions, the snap peas, peppers are all good side holders. So you get those dudes rocking. They say that was the most creme they've ever seen. Moo said the lady started weighing it and looking around like a mad woman. I had to go to the bathroom after I spent an hour concocting that bowl, so I didn't get to witness the reaction really.
Conveniently.
I also don't want to be shamed by them when I put the bowl up. Wait, what? Is it over there and I missed it?
I need mana.
So it's great, because then you go and you get to eat a bunch, and then you get to have more for leftovers, and then the next day after that, you get to have even more.
I need mana.
Bathroom, was it time to pay? Okay.
Not enough mana.
They had a bottomless bowl for $15. That's nice. See, but if you just do it like this, you don't need the bottomless bowl. You get a bottomless bowl every time you go, basically. It's fantastic. Wait, did they make teleport, like, increasing in the amount of mana it uses every cast or something? No? Okay, it felt like it. Felt like it was harder to sustain as it went along. What?
I need mana.
No. This isn't Hades.
Not enough mana.
Is the lava supposed to be laid down?
It's right to the side,
I
you just
need
can't
mana.
step on it.
You got a flamethrower?
Essentially. New
Not
build.
enough mana.
Flamethrower build.
Baby.
Whoa! Long shot from nowhere. Don't love the fire enchant. Nasty. Yeah, we did the Arctic Blast Druid. Should be up on YouTube in 5 minutes, I believe. A little bit of a showcase.
Greetings.
Hello.
Ethrin's a little sad, but it's okay.
I need mana.
Did you finish that bowl already?
Oh, it's got a little bit left in it. Got that 2 o'clock workday feel. That was always such an awful time. Oh. Should go get the moment. Alright, do it later. Am I racing? No, we're just doing SSF. Hardcore SSF. Solo self-found. Solo self-found. No help from anybody else. I mean, we usually do like 8-minute run throughs and stuff when we're... Normally I'm just doing SSF on single player anyways.
You don't mess with Daddy's computer.
Sounds like it's Dr. Pepper o'clock.
Is that how you asked?
Oh, I was saying for you. Maybe help with... Well, in that case, may I help with Dr. Pepper? Alright, we'll need to get the mercenary to clear this up. Alright, let's go for the meditation, I guess.
Hello again, Outlander. Word of your great exploits in the East.
What do you need? I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, it comes with meditation already now for this. Yeah, they got the Flare Shaman cosplay going on. I love it. Yeah, I guess you're probably good enough as is. Oh my god. Claudia, what are you doing, girl? Where is your damage? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh well, whatever. Can she not use the reflex bow?
I can't use that. I'll put that to good use.
There we go. Oh, it's so cold. Thank you for licking all over it. I appreciate it. Does enchant get any synergies? No, just warmth, seems like. Yeah.
Not even death can save you from me.
I was hoping she would have some damage. Dang, they made Diablo tanky.
Hey.
Hail to you, champion.
Get Daddy's Dr. Pepper.
Wait, oh, my Dr. Pepper.
It's not open.
Yeah, she just can't shake it up. Whoa, excuse you. Alright, Claudia. Okay. This is how Daddy got sick.
Come on, Mihak.
I'll put that to good use. Good afternoon.
Get the explosive arrows. There's also an Act 5 mercenary with battle orders? Ooh, maybe we should run that. Ooh.
Explode. 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 Explode.
Oh my god.
My magic will break the siege.
Switch to enchant and just like the mercenary kill everything? Oh,
Not
but
enough
we're killing everything instead.
What class build do you recommend for a person to play 1 to 70 who's never done it?
1 to 70 who's never done it before.
I can carry it.
I mean, honestly, you can do it with any build that you want. I think the easier builds are gonna be, you know, if you want to play like a summon necro, pretty easy to get there. Paladin's pretty strong and can get there, right? Hammers are just godly, and honestly, even other paladin build pieces. Assassin, if you play trap assassin, really strong. Should be able to get there pretty well.
I need mana.
Barbarian is a little hard to start. Once you get into the singing later on, at level 30 it gets a little bit better, but until then it's not going to be like...
Not enough.
It'll be a little rough. But after that he's very, very strong. Oh, we're level 20.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Yeah. Like those are all solid. All solid options there.
I need mana.
Playing Fury Druid worth it? I wouldn't use Fury Druid for my like starter. First time trying to go to 70, I would not be a Fury Druid. You could play Wind Druid and try and do it.
Not enough mana.
Where's this waypoint at? What in the world? Oh, down there.
I
Wow.
need mana.
Wait, you get experience in Act 5 now, regardless? Whoa. They removed that. Interesting. That's crazy. They actually fixed that. Oh no, game servers. Unfortunate. Oh, say GG. At least we got the waypoint, yeah. Are they just all? Okay, we'll go to west.
Not in town. I need mana.
Let's go.
Not
What
enough
class are
mana.
you guys playing for league start? What's everybody on? Class and build, I suppose. I'm curious about the builds as well.
Not enough mana.
Charge Paladin? Ooh, that sounds fun. I love Charge Paladin. Arctic Blast, Frost Nova. Just living vicariously. It's always a good way to do it. Charge has no minimum range. You're lame doing Source Fireball. Hey, Fireball's great. Hardcore solo Southbound though? There you go. I like it. It's fun to do, you know. I'm playing, try to reinstall D2 with 26 CD, 26 keys. Always a good game as well. Yeah, I love Frozen Sting.
I need mana.
Oh. Womp womp. Yeah, combustion is interesting. What is better, PD2 or POD? I think they're both good. I think I'd probably prefer PD2. I feel like PD2's got, I don't know, a little bit more going in all of its regards. But I don't think you can go wrong. I think there's plenty of people that'll be into POD more. And Green Dude's done a great job there. And so, really, like, PD2, POD, Median XL. There's so many good D2 mods. It's insane. You know, you really can't go wrong. I say try them all and see what you kind of, what fits your, what you're looking for. Oh no, hardcore leaderboard rank 2 died.
What rank are you?
I don't know. Let's see. Amazon hardcore.
500.
Oh, it doesn't gray them out to show. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely down there on the ranks right now. I'm probably like rank 100 sorceress or something. Oh, there it does have them grayed out. Just takes a second, I guess. I'm not playing with other people though. Definitely helps to do so. Alright. Create. Okay. Got your firstborn coming July 8th. Wow. How do you balance streaming? I stream 50 to 60 hours on another platform. 50 to 60 hours is going to be hard. That will definitely depend on your partner and how much she takes on, and obviously you want to make sure you're not
And
just.
Does she work full time?
Does she work full time as well? Is she full time? You know, mom. Like, big questions there. Because like Moogirl works full time as well, so I don't really. She's a full time teacher. Okay. So yeah, 50 to 60 hours is going to be pretty hard. You might have to cut those numbers down a little bit, to be honest.
And streaming is the primary job.
But yes, daycare is also very much an option. We don't do daycare. We
Like not being
I
sick.
mean, we're sick all the time.
We're not nearly as sick as we would be if she was awake.
Not enough mana.
Yeah. We would be even more sick if she was in daycare. This is true. Oh yeah, I mean, kids are just disgusting. Beautiful, but so gross. I am not as gross as children.
I need mana.
I've seen our niece do things. Unspeakable, disgusting things.
Honestly, I feel like you've done just as bad as the ear thing.
No way.
Yeah.
No. Not a chance. Nope. But yeah, so, you know, I think, you know, making sure you have childcare figured out is definitely a very important piece. Other than that, it kind of comes down to how much you want to spend with your child and all of that, which is, you know, something that is important to really think about. Like, I have a day where it's just me and baby hanging out, and You know, and there's just kind of some value and nice, you know, importance on that. And then we have family day and all of this, and so I don't get to stream 50, 60 hours a week. You know, I stream probably 35 to 40 if I can. 30 to 40, it depends the week. With Manverse stream this weekend, that might allow us to do a little bit more here, but so, yeah, I don't know. It's honestly still a question that I think we're trying to constantly figure out.
And you have to figure out with your partner.
And you have to discuss it with your partner and, you know, what does she want? How many hours does she want to work versus not versus, you know, all that. Yep, and then you both want to have time for yourselves. You both want to have time, you know. There's just a lot of factors in all of it. It feels tough to work so hard at something and be successful and then pull back and sacrifice.
Is safer. Which build do you think will be stronger, Arctic or Inferno?
I mean, it's hard to say. Arctic is like, the really nice thing about Arctic is you get the chill with it, right? On top of like Hurricane going with it as well. But yeah, that's part of having a kid, right?
Life changes.
That's also why, like, having kids isn't for everybody, and I definitely always say, you know, like, man, if you don't want to have a kid, like, don't go have a kid. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Some people are like, oh, you need to have them and whatever. It's like, nah, like, because there is a lot of beautiful life to be had without children. And time and freedom and all sorts of stuff. Money. And then you have the kids and you're like, wait a second, where did all those things go? And even to just get an easy date night is a hard thing to do, you know? So, you know, you're sacrificing some of that success and money and stuff that you earned with your streaming and everything you've built up for it, but now you have a child, and that's worth more than your stream, in my opinion. But for some people, it's not. For some people, they're like, I just want that stream, and that's honestly okay. Yeah, girl, I need you to... Hello? Hey, Claudia. You want to shoot? Or what's up? Thank you. So, you know, you're sacrificing in one area to gain in others.
That's all of life.
Right. Which is all of life. Exactly.
It's like the little skill trees in your game.
Yep. Ouch. Now that being said, Moo Girl and I would tell you, we were like, oh, kids, you know, they're alright, I guess.
I'll never give up my job.
I'll never give up my job and freedom and all that. And now we're like, this is the best thing we've ever done in our life. Look at what we made. But to be fair, we also made the cutest baby that exists. I'm sorry, you guys probably have cute babies. Ours is the cutest. So, little baby Sour Patch. Not biased at all. That is a completely unbiased take. I am speaking objectively here. We need to enter into the her and the cutest baby of the year competitions. Baby of the year. But yes, the amount of sacrifice that you have with your life. I was just talking to Mood the other day. I was like, I miss not having to be in charge all the time. And I mean, she's in charge even more, you know. But like, having to always worry about another, like, life. Sometimes you're like, I just want to not worry about anything and not think about things. Your Inferno applies. You can remove fire immunity with it. Interesting. Okay, I wasn't sure.
The last of the 3.
3 to battle order, 73 to life. I mean, I might just go get one of these mercenaries here. You agree responsibility doesn't turn off, it's tough? Yeah. It's just like a little bit extra of that, where you're just like, at some point I'd like to just turn off the responsibility just for a minute. Just let me have a minute where I don't have to be responsible.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, Wiggly off. Wait, can he not use?
I can't use that.
Oh, required level 30. Okay. I was gonna say I thought that he could use these now. Alright, what's Wiggly-O fuse? What weapon does he need? Looks like he wants a two-hander.
I'll put that to good
There you
use.
go. Biggest sword I can find. Nope. Sure.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's just give him some stuff to give him a little something. Oops.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, so I guess we want to go to do some cows or something. Big sword for a big boy. What? Don't laugh at that.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I am a big boy. Leave me alone. Oh jeez.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I really need some points in energy.
Not enough mana.
97 mana is just pathetic.
Not enough mana.
I should do a rat battle versus Cooley. I would beat him as bad as he beat me yesterday in our duel. Which, to be fair, I didn't know he was running 85-15 on his fire resin absorb.
Not enough mana.
So I'm claiming that. But
I need mana.
he still gave me a good weapon. I know, right, Twin? Like, hey, if I'm paying the guy, at least provide him his own equipment. Wait, where is the tree? Am I crazy? Where'd the tree go?
sauna.
Right below the waypoint? No. What does Moo Girl do for a living, and how do we get by with no daycare? Moo Girl does data science. She's the smart one. And we get by just passing the baton back and forth. So I take, you know, the mornings. She takes the afternoons. I always wanted to have a sugar mama. How do you think I have a nice house? That's not my doing. That's Moo Girl. Excalibur, thank you. 75 months, my goodness. Yeah, and so we both work from home, and so yeah, it's like she works, has meetings, all those things in the morning. I take the afterwards, and then or she takes after and all that, and then I stream, and then at 5 o'clock I get off, and then we both go and do family time. And yeah. So it's a little tough because, you know, I definitely feel like I don't quite get to always work as much as I wanted to work. You know, I'd like to do longer streams here and there more often. And maybe when baby Lilith is a little bit older. It's a PD2 launch. Then maybe we can make that a reality there, you know.
I need a key. It's locked.
That's nice, Shark. So who did he get pregnant? The cute chick with the great smile? That's who I would consider Moo Girl to be. Yes. That is my... That's how I would describe her. I wonder if Spirit Sword is worth it. Thank you. The only problem with Leaf is I don't have a shield. But +9 is pretty nice. Oh no! Rank 1 killed by Vile Archer. Womp womp. F's in chat, boys and girls. Poor rank 1. FCR affected by chill, so you'll want Rhyme eventually. That's right, it is. I mean, FCR is not even that important for me, though. It's literally just... No! I guess I need to get him some lifesteal, don't I? Add a cow level in my game and you'll buy it? There is potentially some cow shenanigans going on in Llama RPG. Exclamation mark Llama RPG. Go add it to your wish list and follow for more. Alright, well, we'll grab the crystal sword as a maybe. Now, we don't want to give away everything. There's plenty of fun Easter eggs, plenty of secrets, lots of stuff that'll be in there. Did I miss the Ort rune? I thought I grabbed it.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I didn't. Thank you. Am I leveling? Yeah. What's Llama RPG? Some sort of new video game? It is my video game. I am creating a turn-based RPG that hopes to bring in the itemization of Diablo 2, the styling of Pokemans and Stardew Valley look. Ooh, a Soul Rune, nice. The old school style fun of the classics, good crafting, and hopefully some more. So, and top tier PvP is actually a big, that actually is a big thing that I am trying to make in there as well, so. You are not wrong, Cooley. I want the PvP to actually be like epic, so Cooley's gonna be my PvP expert to let me know if it's good or not. I'll take 9 to mana right now. Can't wait. Actually looking forward to it. What do you mean actually looking forward to it? Like you weren't sure if you were actually going to look forward to it before.
Not enough mana.
Or like it's so surprising that you are. Of course you're looking forward to it.
How are you, MR Llama?
Mozilla, thank you. Appreciate it.
Good day.
No, it's fair. I am actually looking forward to it as well. Tempest is a unique glowing orb. That does seem decent. Let's be real, when you first mentioned it, I thought you were kidding? What? Who else thought Llama RPG was just a joke when they first heard it? 1, if you thought it was a joke. 2, if you thought it would be a real good thing.
No.
1. What? What are these votes? Are you kidding me? I mean, it still may not be good. But you thought it was just a way to torture Warren? I mean, that's also true. Look, it can be multiple things at once. I said 1 if when I announced Llama RPG at first you thought it was just a joke. 2 if you thought it was a real thing that would have a lot of work and be good. Y'all crazy, man. That's all I can say. Y'all crazy.
I need a key.
How many cows? Oh, a million. To be honest, I never thought Moo would give you the money. Okay, that's a fair point.
That is a fair point. Spilled slaps. It's gotten better as it's leveled. For sure. Don't worry, we're having a Kickstarter after the alpha to try and pay back Moo some of the money she's loaned us.
No.
Ooh, ouch. Another soul rune. Where's my am runes? I guess I don't know if I'm using spirit though.
I believed it as much as I believed in your app.
Aw, thank you, Sarch. And you believed highly in my rap? Is what I'm hearing. 26 torches before we got the druid torch. Right? Okay, let's go to Nightmare. Don't sound too excited.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh man, that's right. Should have loaded up first on potions. Are there classes or is it a classless system?
Evil be
A little bit of A, a little bit of column B there. So you do have classes. Whoa, what? Why did that look so weird? That was weird. That was like a strange looking unique color. You start as a class, so you get to pick what you want to be. Do you want to be, you know, a warrior, a ranger, any of that stuff? And then it will shift around. Okay, our fire res is low. Every 50 levels, you can like dual spec. So that'll be worth money. So that is the piece. However, you won't get all of the benefits. Guardian is one of the classes. You won't get all the benefits when you duel, just some. So you can multi-class essentially. There's no princess class, but you can be a warrior guardian if you would like. Maybe we'll add a princess class in the future. Is there a camel class? Class is not... You're all llamas still. Will there be any Pepega credit microtransactions? No. Yes and no. So, there's no microtransactions in the game that are anything that would get you any... anything like an extra additional in any way of that nature other than supporter badge. So you can't buy skins, you can't buy stash tabs, you can't buy power, you can't buy items, anything of that nature. Crafting material, anything that would be used in the game and any influence. And I think looking cool
And wearing cool skins is, you know, to me something that I don't like being hidden behind a paywall. So that's not there either. There's no braids, no, nothing that you would change your look at as well is like that. There is you can buy supporting the game. So that is the microtransactions.
Hello.
And then with that would come potentially we could make it titles. My thought was just a little supporter badge. So, you know, it just says like so-and-so has supported the game and you can get different levels of your supporter badge. That just exists in your profile. Now, there is the potential idea of making it...
Why the fairly clean-shaven woman?
When I officiated the wedding, I had to clean up, and then... Oh, we had family photos recently, so I had to clean up for those as well. If I buy the microtransaction optional boss, will it come with an achievement if I paid $1 for this? Yeah, so that would be your, you know, supporter badge. I wouldn't put any achievements or anything in front of it. But this is Nightmare. Currently. So I'm trying to keep it as clean and free from microtransaction as possible. And then basically all of the microtransactions that are in it are just, you know, if you want to support the game, essentially, right? It just has a place for that. But pretty much you get the game and all the content will just be $10, and that'll be, you know, again, all the skins and everything will be stuff that you'll earn in the game rather than things that you purchase. Ouch. Probably don't need to keep collecting gold, honestly, at this point. Ow, stop it. SSF is solo self-found. Ow. No, no, no. Oh my god. Stupid servers. God.
Join my army of the dead.
Say GG.
Come on. Ugh, I hate servers, man. Arctic Blast Druid.
Good day. So it begins.
It was just server. I mean, that was it. It just lagged out. I couldn't teleport, and that was the end of it. You DC'd as well? Yeah. I couldn't teleport. And then you're stuck because I tried multiple times. Server is always the final boss. Earliest we've died in hardcore run? Oh, we've died early on, you know. Yeah, who's got a clip of it? Let's watch it. It's already starting to get laggy there. Ow! No, no, no! Oh my god! Woo! Ow! No, no, no! Oh my god! It just all catches up at once. What do you mean, maybe it was desync? It was clearly desync. Not sure.
Join my army of the dead.
Ow. No, no, no. Oh my god. Ugh.
Thank you, Hades. Brutal. Just brutal. Yo! I like the cold. The chill is nice. We're still online because we're a fool. I thought, you know, after we play the character, it'd be nice to have the online character to play with other people later, maybe. Some point. But we're reminded yet again, as always, why you don't play hardcore online. But we'll play it online again this time, because this time I think it'll be different. The crafter caster weapon on Druid is a great way. What's the recipe and what's it given stuff? Better than Spirit is wild. It's a bold claim. Too late for 0 vitality? It is, otherwise I'd totally do it. We go again. resync key? What? What do you mean resync key? 2 monsters remaining. What? What? It resyncs you? Where is it?
Is that all of them?
Wow. That would have maybe saved us. That potentially could have saved us. Interesting. That rip was just an FHR stun? No, it was lag. They weren't hitting me, preventing me from teleporting. It was just desynced lag and I couldn't teleport. And then from there it just got worse. And then all their damage came in at once and everything as well, so. Really a bad time to have all the desync. Mike Type! What's going on? Thank you very much. How are you? Yeah, I couldn't do anything at the time. Arctic Blast so much better than Inferno? Right? That's what I'm saying. Now, we don't have the +9 going there, and I feel like our Inferno could probably have the higher top end since it has 3 synergies plus Fire Mastery. Whereas here we only have 2 synergies, I think. Oh no, oh wait, no, we have 3 synergies. Wait, there's 2 synergies. Okay, but we do get Fire Mastery there. It's actually 2 synergies in Fire. I have it backwards. But they're both 20% plus Fire Mastery. I still think there's a higher top end over there. But gave up on Inferno. I mean, it was good, but I wanted to check out what everybody was talking about on Arctic Druid. It's the same idea. One's cold, one's fire. But the cold seems already a lot nicer. How are you still playing this? It's a really good game, or it was, but still playing it full time. It's a good game, I enjoy it, and it's my job to play it. So kinda ABC 1, 2, 3, you know?
Join my army.
Shadam, thank you.
Is MVS tomorrow going to be D2 or PD2?
It has to be Diablo 2. We actually thought about doing it in PD2, but Man-vs-Stream software isn't built for PD2 and the different resolutions and all that stuff where the things are placed. So it will be in Diablo 2. Why not play any other ARPG? I think Diablo 2 is still the best ARPG so far. Yeah, it's 60 FPS here. Other ones have fun parts. I am excited for Path of Exile 2. I'm excited for No Rest for the Wicked. I'm extremely excited for llamarpg. Exclamation mark llamarpg. Don't forget to wishlist it. But you know, stuff like Last Epoch and stuff, I enjoyed it, but it was more a modern ARPG. Didn't really hook me. Yeah, I'm very, very excited to see. 3 additional absorb per energy. What? Energy shield. No way. Energy shield druid? Am I supposed to be playing like that? That's fun. Oh yeah, it's definitely more Souls-like. With some of the fun itemization stuff mixed in. I'm just interested to see how it does. I think the look of No Rest for the Wicked was really cool. I liked the combat there. Again, it was a, you know, 3D or a whatever you call this camera, isometric, you know, like Souls game, which is an interesting take on it. And I just had fun playing it. I really enjoyed my time on it. So yeah, and the art style was really great. Nice, Michael. So, nothing more than that. I mean, we'll see how it actually ends up. And whatnot, like, yeah, we'll see. Doom is still your shooter and it's not new. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of like games that just, I mean, one, I think like new school graphics are overrated. Personally, a lot of them are pretty lame to me. And so a lot of the games I think look better, even though they don't look better because their graphics aren't quite as clean and, you know, they're lower resolution and stuff. But again, we've compared it before to art, which I think is a great comparison because it is art, right? Where it's like, just because there's a photorealist, you know, painting next to some art interpretation, whatever, I don't think that the photorealistic painting always is the one that looks better. So I feel like a lot of older games have a more artistic view. They have better color palettes. They're better in that way, to me. But on top of that, I think the games themselves are just overall improved. The mechanics, the systems, and to be frank, the overall like fun enjoyment I feel like you can feel more often in older games. So that's like a big piece, is when I play a lot of older games, I can see what the creators are going for. You can understand, oh, this is like a really fun mechanic that they really were enjoying. Or, you know, there's plenty of things in Diablo 2 that you know they just put in there to screw with you. Why is there the gem that you click in the lobby, right? Does it do anything? We don't know. Nobody ever knows. But like, they put it in there to screw with you. Things like Might Archers or Duriel being Holy Freeze and stuck in this tiny little area. Rakinishu with this early kill. You know, there's a lot of stuff that's just like deadly or funny or whatever, and you can see the fun that they had. Nice, Taleth. So those little things create the story of the game and why the game is fun and all of that. And again, you see it and you feel it as you play. You feel the developers were having a good time. You feel the stuff that they thought was just funny to mess with you, and 1% magic find grand charm. Yeah, there's a lot of just funny things in the game like that. And you just kind of lose that in a lot of games nowadays. Right. There's so much just data mining. There's so much push towards getting you towards the shop. There's so much stuff that tries to just like find ways to get you to stay in the game longer, even if it's not a fun thing to do. It just takes longer, you know, everything takes more time here and all of this, because this increases our playtime metric, which is the metric we judge from success. And, you know, there's just so many of like those things that exist. So many metrics and whatever, and so that's how most games are now. Oh yeah, that's right, I want to look for wolf heads now. And that really was the, you know, where I feel a lot of the newer games lose me. Just feels like they are built to keep me engaged no matter what, in whatever ways possible. Oh, clubs also have... Okay, that's right.
Greetings.
That's right, I forgot about that. Yeah. Don't get me started, I know, that's how I feel.
Good day.
I mean allowed to not delete. How long will llamarpg be? I don't think we have that answer yet. I think that's gonna be figured out over time, and something that hopefully we'll be able to see soon, you know, from the alpha. That'll give us a sense of how long it takes people to get through the alpha, through Act 1, all of that. I want the pacing to be good. I don't want it to feel like you're having to go back and constantly do all this farming, and it's crazy annoying. But I also don't want you to breeze through the game on your first run and not run into roadblocks, you know? So I think finding the proper amount of challenge is going to be a big balance. But there's 10 acts in the game, I think. 9 acts, 10 acts, something like that. I imagine you could have, you know, an hour to 3 hours per act sort of thing. But yeah, there's just too much unknown with any of that stuff right now. That's just gonna come from, we play the game. Would I play the game some of the D2 devs are working on? Uh-huh. I don't think they've named it yet. Yeah, we got desync dead. It's unfortunate. Are there difficulties? Currently, no. I am considering putting in a difficulty. But currently, there is no difficulties. The world is just as it is. But like I say, I am debating having there be some sort of, come on, like a normal nightmare hell, or even just a normal nightmare or something. Yeah, the idea currently is that there's more just like post content, right? You have like, once you beat the game, then you have the end game sort of stuff. And a lot of that is supposed to just be stuff that kind of takes you around the world. So there'll be like dungeons within, you know, the world. And there's, yeah, play however you want, Seattle. I agree. You know, you may come across a really high level dungeon at the start of the game, but you won't be able to, you know, enter it or anything. And then later on, once you've beaten the game, now you can go back and that dungeon will have opened up, or there'll be, you know, whatever. So there's that thought. And then there's the thought of making there be like 2 worlds, essentially. The first world is pre-saving the world, and then the second one is after you've saved the llamas post-world, right? And that one would be like the areas have leveled up and everything, so you can kind of go around more in a general sense. So both options are still open.
Yes?
Don't feel like I actually need that many potions. Do that.
Greetings.
But a lot of all that, you know, comes down to figuring out how the world works as well. Because currently it's, you know, pretty open world. And so in an open world, how do you have like multiple difficulties? Unless, again, whichever difficulty you kind of go into is where you're at in a way, right? So if you enter the pre-saved llamas world, then you're there with other people who, you know, kind of like joining a normal Nightmare Hell game here, but imagine it's more of an open world normal Nightmare Hell. I put Easter eggs in llamarpg? There are plenty of fun Easter eggs in llamarpg, yes. again, a little bit of that's going to be kind of figuring out as we go along. Just kind of how it's functioning, what people are enjoying. A lot of things. Oh, I mean, it's really good right now. Look at how fast it just murders everything. How many plot twists? I don't know. Probably not that many. I'm not that good at thinking up all those things, and Sawyer's doing, you know, a lot of that work, but so yeah, I mean, it's just there's just plenty of stuff to think about and figure out. With the game.
Force of nature.
Interesting, blueberry. But again, once we play through and test some and get more of the game in, because the Act 1 alpha is what we're working on getting out. It should hopefully have just Act 1 within it. It doesn't have all the additional stuff though, all the like crafting and that stuff beyond. And so we don't have all the extra though, right? We don't have Acts 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't have that stuff built in the game yet. But once we figure out Act 1 and get all the core of that done, then it's just kind of content, right? It's like first you're trying to build out the core, make sure you have all the core there. Once you have the core done, then your focus can shift to content, and then it can start coming out much faster there, because now it's just add a new level, add a, you know, add a couple NPCs in there, add some lore, and you're good to go. Hey Shin, how you doing? Maybe some sort of secret level. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We'll have lots of fun secret levels and all that stuff. Will there be voice acting? Maybe later? That's kind of really low on the priority list right now. Got a lot of other things I'm focused on. I mean, you are a llama, so there's not really a llama level, but just a llama level. I mean, that's the first level you wake up in, the llama level. Combat will be turn-based. 3 actions. I get 3 actions, you get 3 actions. It's an interesting request, Emroy. Can you do something to get 4 actions? No. There is no 4th action.
Is there a stamina type bar, so if you use all 3 actions on turn 1, you only have 1 action turn 2? Yeah, so I'm slightly debating. I'm like even thinking about it more right now. So currently you start with your stamina up, and everything has different stamina cost. If I swing with a big heavy maul, that's going to take more stamina. If I just block, it'll take less stamina. If I, you know, attack with a wand, that's less. If I use a big spell, that's more stamina, right? So currently you have stamina that does get used, and once you drop below a certain amount of stamina use, currently it's at 66 and 33%, though I'm thinking I'm gonna move it to 50% and 0%, you will lose 1 action, right? And so you'll drop an action, and then you'll only be able to use 2 actions until you rest with one of your actions to gain your stamina back. So currently there is that in play. However, part of me is wondering if it's better to almost reverse it, where you start with an action, but just 1 action, and you can continue just using 1 action, or you can rest and kind of like store your action for the next turn, store your stamina in a way, so then the next turn you have more stamina to do more actions with. And that's got some fun ideas to it, because it's kind of like you're planning out your future turns. Which is interesting. Rather than always starting with 3 actions and working your way down and then feeling like you're losing actions, here it feels like you're building up to have some 3 action turns, which maybe feels a little better. Now in that system you probably need to have a general action or stamina gain. Every turn you gain, you know, 33% of your stamina or something. Sounds like Bravely Default. Why did multiple people say that? What is Bravely Default? A JRPG. Okay, so it's a JRPG where you can store actions, then I'm guessing. Okay, so you can store turns.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea. Let's go there.
How do I know?
Yeah, I mean, it's good. I can see it both ways, you know? The problem with having it kind of that reverse way is it can really just punish the person. Like, the threat is almost greater than the, you know, like, I'm thinking PvP. Obviously, PvM not as much. But PvP, the threat is almost greater than the action. If I have 3 actions, 3 turns saved up, because I did some quick saving, now you're always stuck in this position where it's like, when can you ever rest to gain your stamina back? And I can just keep... you know, keep it kind of high and then always keep an extra action and make you feel really punished for ever being down. Right, and that's the problem is, the way I'm seeing it, you pretty much are always going to want to build up and burst. Right? Like, already I'm just thinking about it and it's like, yeah, building up your turns and bursting seems better. Whereas in the current system, when you all start with 3 actions, it's more that you're not like doing this whole building up constantly, build up, burst, and drop, and build up, burst, and drop, but rather you're using 3 actions per turn. And then at some point that drops to 2 actions per turn. And you just have to find the time that you build in your rest to get your actions back, right? So it's not like supposed to be as punishing. Do you have actions that take multiple turns? Currently, no. But yeah, so you kind of remove all the, like, as much punishing piece of it. And it more is so just you are building up, or you have your actions, and you're kind of staying around 3 actions more often. But if you get into 2 actions, you can still use 2 actions for a bit and then decide. So it probably makes the most sense to leave it in that capacity. I like the idea of having some powerful attack that uses up actions for 2 to 3 turns and then does a ton of damage. I mean, I think for that you're more just like you're not building it over multiple turns so much as you're that's just like something you'll have kind of within a single turn. And that's kind of more balanced by the stamina cost, right? So it's just gonna cost a ton of stamina. Thanks, Fogger. That's kind of the thing. It'll just be a big stamina cost for some of those actions. So then your next action, you're gonna be down to 2 actions or 1 action, and you're gonna have to rest. But you're not forced to rest. 3 to Firestorm. Ugh. Because you could always just hang on and then, you know, later on rest. Instead, you could take an action or 2, but can definitely put you in like a tough spot where, yeah, if you get down on actions, you know, I think any of these games, if you're down on actions, you're gonna be in a tough spot. So you want to be really careful about how often you want to use a skill that's going to drop you to those actions. Yeah. We're still on rest from it, Binary. So, yeah, every time I go through, I think about it. I consider doing that switch And then I drop back to how it originally is designed. But I think that's something we'll have to see in testing. That'll be a big, you know, thing in alpha testing, and maybe we can even try, you know, 2 different builds of it and see which ones people are enjoying more. This is PD2, where Arctic Blast is much better. Increase stats if you use less actions? What do you mean by increased stats? Playable demo. I really want to be end of the month. That's probably too optimistic still, but I think it can be around then. We're getting the pieces added together. This weekend we're meeting again, and that'll probably be a really good time to get more information on it. At end of the month, or after this weekend, we can figure out where we're at, what's still missing, what's good, what we need, and just piece a bunch of things together, because that is something we need to do. Again, we have a lot of pieces. We've got lore, we've got levels, we've got combat, we've got graphics for many pieces, but they're kind of spread around, so we just have to mash them all up. And I'm just so excited for when that happens, because rip. I'm just so excited for when that happens, because that'll just be fun. It'll be fun to test. It'll be really fun to hear what you guys are saying, to start adjusting. I need levels, man. Spiral map? Yeah, a little bit. Love your parents? Nerd. Ow. I love my parents too. Down goes another.
Good day.
Attack your parents with candy like baby Lilith.
Ah, yes.
Loves attacking with candy, man.
The world once more.
Alright, let's take it down. Take it down here. Oops. Hello, how you doing? Good to see ya. Just found Tempest on Norm Diablo. What? Dealing with people problems? Ah, people problems. So fun. So fun. There we are. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just super excited. I mean, we've been working on this game for a year plus now. I've been designing it in my mind and on notebooks for 2 years now, and so I'm very eager to get the first basic alpha into people's hands and just get that initial feedback, plain and simple, you know? Just like, I don't know, such a fun thing to hopefully see. And then just go from there. Get the next step. Get the next act. Get crafting in. Get all those pieces and see what that does. See if that's fun stuff. Bit by bit. I feel like this is acting like Inferno did without needing to use the leaf, though. Did you know that you don't have to hold the mouse for channeling skills? What are you? How else would you tell it when to stop channeling? It's gonna be nerfed? No. I hope so, Gun Lawyer. Set it as a hotkey? Oh, that sounds like work. I mean, I don't mind holding it if that's what you're saying. Like, set it as a hotkey. Will it actually drop his immunity? No. Not high enough yet, at least. Control, Alt, Shift, right click. That's a lot of keys. What's that supposed to do? Hotkey for putting stuff in cube. Good lord. That's some voodoo. Casting a whole witch's spell right there with that. Right? Control, Alt, Shift, right click, move to cube. Hey, Danny. Major differences between PD2 and D2R? Where do I even start? It's a lot. This is a mod of Diablo 2 that has a lot of stuff in it. A lot of endgame mapping and crafting and all sorts of additional stuff that you're just not going to find in D2R. D2R is D2, basically.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Basically different games, though. Did I even notice the paths are wider? Oh yeah. How can you not notice? That loot no longer drops into the void. Yeah, they changed that, right? Oh wait, I guess same game. Yeah, they got a lot of nice changes have been made.
It is an honor to serve you.
All right, let me sell a couple potions here.
Hello.
We need to take a stop here, actually. Moo Girl's not feeling well, starting to feel worse and worse, so if there wasn't a baby, you know, she could just nap it off, but somebody's got to watch the child. So, GG. It'll be here when we have time, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow with Man vs. Stream. Potentially on hold if she's feeling even worse tomorrow. But I can also check with like my parents, see if they can potentially help out. So, MVS tomorrow is still the plan for now. We will plan on that starting at 10 a.m. US Central. Mwah. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry that we have to drop off early, but dad duty does call sometimes. Just how it be. All right. Peace, everybody. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop, we're tearing through